Alright, Chad, I'm starting the prediction for the next series. Predictions are up. Never mind, they're not. Now they're up. Damn, everybody picking the Robbery boys, it looks like, but let it be known that Bonge is not available today for the Robbery boys, so if that affects your outcome, might be a little too late. Alright, it looks like everyone's here. I just have to be moved to CodCaster and the game should be ready to go. I think the Nukes and United Islands are in game 3 right now with a 1-1 map count. Oh god. Alright everyone, sorry for the lack of production value. Currently about to eat my dinner, which is consisting of a blueberry bagel, a coffee, and one banana. And I was giving my cat a piece of my banana. Lol. Don't know if that's really healthy for cats or not, but yeah, whatever. Back to Garrison, my least favorite map in the game. Please take me back. Round 11 clutch from Robbery Boys. That is huge. This would be a massive upset if Rob can beat Evo with no Bonge. I could likely see Robbery Boys like getting double a limb today with no Bonge, but if they win this series, man, it's going to be crazy next week when Bonge is back. Okay, boys, looks like we're having some host problems, so should only be a few more minutes, hopefully. Maybe we just have to switch up host, I'm not really sure. But it looks like the Nukes actually 3-1 United Islands. So that means the Nukes will play Warriors in the losers' quarters. And the winner of that game will be playing in our last slot tonight. So it was a weird season for United Islands, but I hope to see them all back for season 2. Maybe a little, if they could have Brady captain again for that team, they could be a little more organized off the rip. Are Evo hosting this map? Yeah, Evo are hosting this map. But yeah, United Islands had good moments this year for sure. I think they just lost a lot of players through the course of the season, which really hurts the team. So hope to see them all back, like I said. Yeah, I'm not sure if that was just my POV that was lagging or if everyone was lagging, because like pretty much everyone on the map looked really laggy to me there. But it could have been host, or it could have been me, I'm not really sure. So for a score update off stream, Nukes did beat United Islands 3-1, so they'll be moving on. And it will be Nukes versus Warriors, which is also off stream. And they are starting, I think, in like half an hour.
Swagger on point when I step in. Signs in the air for the gang that you're repping. Don't get brave when I'm stepping in the rave. If you show man love, everything's okay. So looking for a lively rave to have fun in. If there ain't girls in the place, we ain't coming. Middle finger up to the Jake, stepping in with the gang. Please tell the police they can't come in. Show me a salute, that's gang. Pure love for the crew, that's gang. Don't trash shit.
Okay, boys, change of plans. We are going to have Nukes versus Warriors on stream next. So I'm gonna log into Photoshop really quickly. Obviously pirated because that shit is very expensive. No one heard that. Magic.
All right, chat, we should be good to go here. Warriors versus the Nukes. Like I said, Warriors looking to make their losers bracket win or run starting just now. Warriors gotta have some fire under them after that loss from earlier. They're gonna take that initial going into P1 here. Nukes looking to find entry, still holding their own on the laundry side of rings. But the reinforcements from the Warriors are just showing up. The trades are going in. They're currently stuck back driveway. Nukes now stepping into the hill, tying the game up. 35 seconds left on the hill here. Contest does come through. Nick finds one on to Renzo. Joya taking out Gravity. Rin taking out mid-round. Nukes starting to back up, realizing that they might lose spawns because that is going to be number 6, Nick, starting to spawn out in P3. Warriors grabbing the rest of this contest time. Only about 10 seconds left on this hill. They're going to start the rotation going through the back. That's going to be mid-round. He does find 2 on his journey back there. And as you see, the orange arrows are starting to all turn towards that back way. It's going to be Nick holding down that back alleyway. He finds 1 and he finds 2. He clears out Warriors back into P3. And now they start funneling through pool. Rin's turn. He finds 1. Unfortunately gets traded out by Snap, so looking for entry, gets traded out by CJ there. CJ gets taken out by Renzo. Renzo looking to make the entry into this hill here. Anybody's game, 33-35. Nukes finally with the small lead change here, but contestant does come through. CJ coming in through money. CJ finds 1, unable to find the second one though, but Nukes still spawning close to the hill. Can grab the rest of this time on hill. Scrap. 17 seconds left. Put them at about 20 to 30 points here as we rotate into P3 in that back garage. Warriors already with a firm setup. It's going to be up to CJ and Nick. Nick gets taken down. Mid-round takes out CJ, stopping the push out of the Nukes. Back to the drawing board for them. Starting to spawn out in mid. Warriors grabbing some time to bring themselves back into the series here. Mid-round just doing a fantastic job at just holding this mid, running up and down the driveway to make sure no one from the Nukes squad gets through. Renzo, an absolute menace. Top pull, he finds 1 and he finds 2, looking for the 3rd onto Gravity. He gets it. Now we see the lead change in favor of Warriors now, 66-54, 20 seconds left on the clock, but we're going to have to start seeing that rotation out of them. Renzo finds 1, but shortly there gets traded out by CJ. Nukes with the initial rotation. Warriors on the defense now. Need to retake this. Rin finds 1 onto mid-round. Just snaps getting behind him there. Looking to clear out this back jungle. This could be significant. These are all big gunfights. This will get some spawns here. And that's going to be it from the front. That's 3 down instantly for Nukes. Gravity last and Hill gets taken out. Snapsa on a 5 spree. What a fantastic retake there of that hill. They were in not the most favorable position, but each kill, as big as it was, Nick takes out Joya on the cutout there, just like that. Nukes getting back in this. 30 seconds left on this hill. Scrap. Rotations do need to start coming through though. Joya pushing in from the front. It's gonna get the rest of the scrap on hill though. Nukes running that early rotation, also just getting taken out. Might be at their disadvantage here as the Warriors are now able to claim another 20 points to the name to put it on the scoreboard for the squad. Nukes with the initial setup going into this P5. Mid-round Snapsa, both finding 1 on their rotations. Initial goes in favor of Nukes. Snapsa gets taken out by Gravity. Rin finds 1 onto Renzo. Contest does come through mid-round. Gets taken out by Nick. Hill goes back in favor of the Nukes. 125 to 82. 40 seconds left on this hill. This hill will put them back into it as long as they stay. Get the remainder of these points though, but the streak from Renzo is going to stop that and get them out of the hill. 20 seconds left on this hill. The Warriors just soaking it up in the Hollywood Hills today. little spread out, need to regain and recompose their positions here going into the next set of rotations here. But on the next hill is going to be CJ. Big one-on-one here versus Renzo, but Renzo takes him down. Absolute one. He gets away with his life, though. Spots him on the back driveway. Warriors now with the proper spawns that they can bank onto this hill and have spawns for P2. But CJ spots one, finds Renzo. It's going to be the entry. Double chow out of Nukes here. Gravity looking for him. Gets taken out by Renzo, but Rin takes out Snapsa on the hill. So Nukes. Contest does come through. Gravity gets taken out by Joy in mid-round, looking for the second. Unable to find the other guy in the hill, CJ. Grabbing the rest of the scrap on hill, but now Warriors looking at the minimap. They do spawn out due to the contest spawns. So that's going to be Renzo in the back, trying to hold these spawns for his team. Up by 60 points. Joya takes out Nick. Renzo still back there. Finds one onto CJ. Pushes into money. Finds Nick in the front. And unable to get Gravity, pushing in from the back. Nukes now taking control of this P2. 115 to 175. Not a huge deficit to piece together. It's most definitely possible. They're going to have to play this near flawlessly as Warriors are approaching that 200-point threshold. Warriors contest does come through, though. Nick finds 3 on his way in. Thank you very much. But Warriors now with the spawn. So, but CJ with a 200 IQ play starts to push up and rotate early, getting them off the spawn. But Nick unable to find Joya, and CJ taken down by Renzo. It's going to stop the push out of the Nukes here and push them back to the spawns across kitchen mid-round. Finds 2 off of rotation. Finds 3, but gets taken down by Nick. Warriors with the initial onto this P3. Info off of that nade has been given now. Rin trying to back up, but gets taken out by mid-round. Renzo also finds one onto Gravity. Warriors stopping every single push that the Nukes is giving them. Gravity might break through there. Searching for one, unable to find it. 30 seconds left on the hill. Try and get scrap from Warriors. 250 to 143. Gravity. Give the man some aim assist. Unable to get it, though. Renzo spots him, takes him out. 17 seconds left on this hill for scrap, putting Warriors in a favorable position to close this out. Nukes with their backs against the wall have this early rotation. They're going to have to set up, hold, and wait for the Warriors to start hunting. CJ going through top cutout. Looking for one. Gravity finds one onto mid-round. Off of rotation, CJ. Tottering that back, and Renzo finds one onto Rin. Renzo finds a second. Snapsa finds one. Rin trades him out. Reinforcements showing up quick for Nukes as they have the close spawns. All it takes is 10 seconds, 10 points for Warriors to close this out. That's going to be 3 down. Last alive is going to be Gravity, but 7 seconds left as Nukes are starting to spawn in the back. I don't think it is enough time, Twitch, and there you have it. Warriors closing out map 1, 250 to 169. A dominant start out of them. After dropping the losers bracket, they're hungry. They're looking to escape in their run here, and they've done it. We'll see if Nukes answers back in map 2. Map 2, Search and Destroy on Miami. One of my favorite maps, actually, for Search and Destroy. Not many like it, but I think the plays can be made on this map. All right, hopping in right behind the Nukes here. Going with the meta B plant, pushing in through garage. Snapsa pushed up on purple stairs. Bomb starting to progress through the front. CJ looking for any type of info he can get here. Joya pushing the stairs, and it's all about to go down. Snaps up with the first blood onto Nick. Joya almost finds one, but ends up nading himself. Make it a 3v3. Renzo finds gravity. Make it a 3v2. CJ trades that out. 2v2. 20 seconds left on the clock. Bomb does need to go down. CJ has reclaimed. Mid-round. Huge pick. And then Warriors closing out that first round. It just shows how crucial that first blood is in terms of successfully being able to take over the bomb site and have that control. Pushing out instantly, putting Nukes on the defense there. Looks like the Warriors are instantly going to switch it up and just run it A through beach. Nukes. 3-man setup in B. Warriors have about another 15 seconds, if that, to pull this off. But that's going to be Rin sitting top. And that's going to be the call out of them. Full B push. Rin gets that first blood. Imperative that he does. Stopping the push out of the Warriors now. Currently stalling in back beach. The reinforcements from Nukes are now showing up. $45 seconds left on the clock. Warriors 1 man down to successfully plant this bomb. 28 seconds left on the clock. And a 3v4 now. Make it a 2v4. Rin finds one onto Snapsa. Renzo just looking for him to peek. 2v4, 13 seconds left. Renzo's tries to go for the chow. Unfortunately gets shut down by Rin. Trades come through. Nukes answering this back. Now tying it up 1-1. It just goes to show again, it comes down to that very first blood. Stops the Warriors right in their tracks on beach. Making it that much harder for them. Warriors looking to, or Nukes looking to progress here into this series. Looking for the lead, taking it 2-1. But a couple objectives to go through first. Bomb is progressing towards B. Same setup out of the Warriors on defense there, but mid-round peeks out, finds one, but gets traded out by CJ. Now make it a 3v3. 1 minute left on the clock. Bomb's now down. CJ still sitting outside outer garage. Looking for any of the Warriors players to cross. Nukes need to start wrapping over to pick up that bomb. 30 seconds left. Nick has reclaimed. 25 seconds left. Snapsa senses activity out in that outer garage. The push needs to begin now. 20 seconds left. Rin finds one onto Joya. Making it 2v3 favoring the Nukes. Snapsa unable to get the kill. Gets taken out by Nick. Renzo gets traded out. 9 seconds left. Nukes need to plant. Renzo trying to play bomb. Finds one. The bomb will go down at B. Renzo now in a 1v1 versus Rin. AR versus AR. Krig versus M4. Well, Renzo's going to check the corner, and he does! Renzo! Clutching up in that 1v1. Putting the boys in blue ahead by a round. Warriors closing this out. Now lead 2-1 with the bomb defuse. They're able to find one and just stop that push in such dire circumstances. Out of the Nukes right there. Barely able to get bombed down and clutching up in that 1v1. Warriors now with the lead and on offense, looking to take this series by the reins. Joya finds the first blood onto Gravity mid-round. The push through top purple begins. Joya beamed by Rin. Bomb's now down, make it a 3v3. CJ finds one onto mid-round. Snapsa now in a 1v3. Gonna wrap that bomb back around towards A. Too much pressure around the B side. It's too hot, but Rin, I think, is tracking that cross right there and sees him, takes him down. Tying this up. Nukes Warriors 2-2. Both teams trading rounds back and forth. We have yet to see a significant pull yet. Nukes looking like they're going to switch this up and go for A. Snapsa holding mid, though. Might be able to get that heads-up call. It looks like the Warriors are starting to readjust for an A push. That's going to be Snapsa on the front line right there. Holding that mid street versus CJ in the back, spots him, keeps him pinned back there with the pressure. Mid-round from up top. Looking for the information now as Nukes progressing across the beach. Down still in a 4v4, but Renzo from top A finds first. Nick gets taken out by Renzo. Renzo finds 2. CJ now last alive. Gravity gets taken out by Joya. 22 seconds left on the clock. CJ looks like he just wants to get away with his life, not to give them streaks. He does not have bomb. Just running down the clock. Just fantastic comms out of the Warriors right there. They did close out this last kill. But just to start that rotation early, guaranteed had they not had a full 4-man rotation early, we could have seen a different round right there out of the Nukes. They possibly could have gotten bombed down, wrapped around, and just trying to pin the Warriors on their rotation. Many different outcomes there, but great job out of the Warriors rotating early now with the lead 3-2. All right, Warriors deciding that they're going back to B. There's going to be Renzo watching that mid there just to make sure no one crosses over. But Nick watching the cross from the back. Shots do go out. Gravity with the first blood onto mid-round. Pushing in from garage. Warriors now in a 3v4. Snaps that needs to get out, but unfortunately cannot. Gravity takes him down, and Rin finds one onto Renzo. Joya now last alive with bomb in a 1v4. In a very challenging, compromising position. Back where he's at. 28 seconds left on the clock. I think he's thinking about wrapping it, but I just don't think it's going to be enough time for him to get across. But Joya finds one. That could be his avenue to try and get bombed down. CJ spots him. Unable to secure the kill, but Joya just gliding across the map, but finally gets taken down. Nukes tying this up. 3-3. From behind, gets him down before he's able to get that bomb down. It's a must-win gunfight right there to take him out, because if he can get bombed down, there's a possibility that he can pull something off there. But Nukes stopping Joya in his tracks, tying the round up. Looks like we're going to see another B push out of the boys in yellow. For the chow, but Nick with the team kill, but also takes down mid-round in the process, though, tying this up. 3 bodies apiece. Nuke's trying to clear out every corner, but Renzo spots Nick. Warriors now in a 3v2. 50 seconds left on the clock. Bombs down. Fantastic coverage out of the Warriors here, watching every single angle. Renzo getting some info on that stun. Rin and CJ figuring out what to do, how to get this bomb. 28 seconds left on the clock. Misses the cross. CJ trades him out. That's going to be the entry that they need, but only 18 seconds left on the bomb. Rin has now picked it up. Renzo from behind. Sorry, Joya. Rin trades Joya out. 1v1. 5 seconds left. Bomb is going to go down by Rin. Just in the nick of time. Renzo back in another 1v1. Can he clutch the second one? Renzo trying to clear out every single corner, but it's going to be a fight of heights here. Rin spots him. 17 seconds left on the bomb. Renzo's just going to hop it. 12 seconds left. Trying to clear this out, but as the timing begins, Nukes close that out now, taking the lead 4v3. Renzo just falling a little bit short on classic COD timing right there. Yeah, taking a look at the kill feed here for Warrior. Snapsa is currently sitting at 2 and 5. Mid-round sitting at 3 and 5. Looking for a little bit more out of them. Just starting to heat up on this map slowly yet surely. But now the Nukes are only 2 rounds away from closing this out. Rin on a 2 spree, but currently sitting at 9 and 4. Bomb attempting to progress through garage. Renzo with that first blood on to CJ. Gravity rotating on the top stairs. Unable to find one, but the nade from Nicklet does, and Rin finds the second onto Snapsa. Now Joya and Renzo in a 2v3. 30 seconds left on the clock to get bombed down. I don't think they're expecting this flank out of Gravity right here. Joya last alive. Nukes have Joya absolutely pinned here. Joya's gonna have to possibly see the future here to make something happen, but just unable to do so. Warriors now down by 2 rounds, backs against the wall. Nukes looking to close this out at 6-3 and get themselves on the board to push to a map 4. Do not want to go down in a sweep. Looks like an accidental team nade right there out of the Warriors. Nukes committing to a full 4-man B push. Each kill is imperative. 50 seconds left on the clock. Nick finds one onto Snap, so that's going to be the entry, but mid-round trades out Nick. Nade for info. 3v3, 35 seconds left on the clock. Rin holding outer to make sure no one flanks. 26 seconds left. They're going to start the push. Mid-round. Spotting the cross. Lets CJ live. Joya pushing in from top. Gravity getting bombed down, but Joya finds one and gets away with this life. Joya, he finds 2 Warriors. Bringing this back round by round, brick by brick. Joya finding 2 on top, purple. Absolutely phenomenal Warriors. 1 round down from pushing this to a game or round 11. Warriors on the offense are going to take it A. Nukes expecting a full B push. Warriors need to get this executed quickly. All eyes from Nukes are now pointing over to the beach, watching the cross as they know that the Warriors are not pushing B, and the rotation out of the Nukes begins, trying to get map pressure, but mid-round takes out Rin, and that's going to be the entry kill that they need. 55 seconds left on the clock. Warriors working in the beach. It's going to be Nick holding that outer beach, though. Finds one onto Snaps. The bomb is now down. Nick is going to be insanely annoying holding that outer push. Joya spots him. Nick backs up, reloads. Nukes now in a 2v3. Warriors do have the body advantage on the map, but time's working against them. 25 seconds left. Nick repositioning on top. He spots Joya, but Joya gets Nick. 18 seconds, and Warriors pushing this to around 11. Chat, I know we didn't post predictions, but what are we seeing for this round 11?
My bad.
Oh, you're good. One more round for either team to close this up. Looks like we're going to see another push out of the Warriors. They just need to do this one more time. But will the Nukes be onto the strategy? It seems as if they are, so it's just going to come down to the gunny. Each kill means that much more. Joya waiting for one to peek through top purple. Warriors spread out. Gravity gets away with his life. Joya spots him, though. CJ unable to connect the kill on the mid-round. Tries to get the nade off and almost does. Mid-round, absolute 1-y. Gets away with his life from the nade. The Warriors, 30 seconds left on the clock, need to start the push. "21 seconds left. Joya gets that first blood. 17 seconds left. Bomb is going to go down. Warriors in a 4v3. Snaps up, finds one onto CJ, make it a 4v2. Mid-round takes out Nick, and Rin trades him out. Rin in a 1v3, 29 seconds left to get the defuse. Huge retake out of him right here, pinned in the back beach. 20 seconds left on the clock. Warriors might have just done it right here to push themselves up into the series. Warriors, your victors on this Miami search and destroy, pushing it to a game 11 or round 11, coming back, being down 3-5, closing this out and now leading the series 2-0. Warriors looking to close this out right here, right now with a series lead 2-0, wanting to end it right here on Garrison control. Nukes on the defense first. This map is defense favored. Our offense is not impossible. Joya finds that first one onto Nicklet. Contest does come through. Snaps a mid-round. Starting to progress some time over on A, double stacking that point. Typically the meta is to push through B first, but if you can get A control, the better. Get it out of the way. The entry is being shut down every single time out of the Nukes right there. But mid-round finds one, mid-round unable to get the second one onto Gravity though, but 2 ticks for the boys in blue off at A, and now the third is almost being worked on at B here. Nick taken down by Renzo. Joya holding short, gets taken out, but Renzo there for the trade. B should be easily packaged up and set, and now 1 minute added to the clock. 2 minutes for the Warriors to play with, and they have 4 extra lives. Audience can't see. 1 minute and 50 seconds left on the clock for the Warriors. 19 to 19 lives remaining. Nukes looking to get aggressive here and reclaim map control. Looking at the bottom now, the Warriors had that 5 down. They're going to have to break out of this spawn trap now. 15 to 19 respawns remaining. This is ideally what you did not want to see and why they wanted to get that early cap out of A, because it's super hard to push through where the 3 arrows are mid. It's going to be 7, 6, and 5. Nick, Gravity, CJ trying to hold down mid, but Joya takes down Renzo takes down one, and mid-round finds another, but gets traded out by CJ. 1 minute on the clock here. CJ finds 2. Joya trades Gravity out. Nukes successful so far in stopping this push, but all it takes is 1 out of the Warriors. They only have 1 pick left on this A site. Snaps finds 1, but gets traded out by the nade. Gravity. Huge kill onto mid-round right there. Renzo looking for entry. Finds one onto CJ. Joya might have just done it. Finds one. Last guy left. Hill is going to be Rin. And now the reinforcements for Nukes. A little late to the party. Warriors closing this out. 1-0 so far. Renzo going absolutely huge. Renzo still on that 2 streak, sitting at 8 and 4, top fragging so far in the lobby. Warriors have to be feeling good about that first round win. Now it's turn to attack. They take down 2, respectively. Progress being made over at the B point. Nukes yet to die so far. Currently on the second tick. Renzo finds 1, Joya finds 1, Joya finds 2. Renzo gets traded out by CJ, but that's going to be the last guy in Hill. CJ does find 2. Snapsa looking for the insta-trade here. Unable to find it, but does. Finds one onto CJ, gets it needed out, though. B on 1 more tick, but mid-round finds 2. Stops that push. 1 minute left on the clock for Nukes. So close. So close to capping that off. Extremely close in live count. Make it even now. Nukes able to find 2, though, mid-round. Answering back, finding Gravity. Looks like the B point is going to go in favor of the Nukes here, but Warriors now set up, waiting for the cross. Mid-round finds one onto Rin in the corner. Gets traded out by Gravity. Set up from Warriors, falling a little thin right now. So Gravity wedging himself between players. Napsa finds one. Nicklet trades him out mid-round. Trades out Gravity, and Nicklet trades mid-round out. Trades are coming through on the back end. Progress not being made at A so far. Last guy in Hills is going to be Joya. Patrolling that top green, making sure no one pushes through. Finds 2. 1 minute left on the clock for Nukes to break and get 3 ticks off. Nick looking to find Snapsa here. Does. Continues to push out these spawns. 2 guys out of Nukes are now on the hill with a 2 life advantage. Joya gets taken out by CJ. Snapsa trades out Nicklet. CJ on hill, but the reinforcements have come. 1 tick at A has been made, but Renzo goes huge. Mid-round. Finds one onto Coleslaw. Rin. Renzo finds one onto Gravity, stopping each push out of Nukes. 30 seconds left. It's do or die mode, down by 2 lives. The push has to be concise. Rin finds the first. Nicklet taken out by Snapsa. 21 seconds left on the clock. 2 ticks to go. Nukes just need 1 successful push to get Warriors out and back into their spawns to make it dicey, but just like that, that's 3 down for the Nukes. 9 seconds left. Nicklet takes down mid-round, but that's just not going to be enough time. The Warriors now lead 2-0 in the series, or in this game. And for a time, the Nukes had the Warriors on their heels there. They made the spawns super dicey and sporadic for them once they were able to push up. But once they lost that hold and they weren't getting those trades back in, that's where it just slowly fell apart for them. Nukes backs against the wall on the defense. Warriors wanting to close this out so that they can make it to playoffs day 2 next Sunday. Rin does get some nade on that top, or get some info with the nade on top green. Rin trades out Snapsa. Progress at B. Renzo just holding top green, but Gravity pushing through mid. Finds 1. He finds 2. He gets away with his life. And now the hunt begins for him. Keeping the Warriors absolutely busy. Snapsa takes down
one that's reliable that makes good graphics. So if you know of anyone, feel free to send their name our way. We have a couple ideas for a few more creative ventures in Season 2, so hopefully we have a little bit of, you know, a little bit of money to play with, but we have a couple dollars saved up now, so we'll be able to do a few things.
nothing seems the same. Always on the go now, never seem to slow down. You've been playing games, you don't pick up the phone now, when you know I'm never home now. Tell me when am I gonna see you? 'Cause I've been missing your body right beside me. Tell me when am I gonna see you? You've been driving me crazy, I can't take this. All I wanna do is be right there for you, be right there with you. All I wanna do is be right there for you, be right next to you. Wait a minute. Trust is not an issue. Just pick up the phone now, 'cause I'm on the way back for you. So tell me when am I gonna see you? 'Cause I've been missing your body right beside me. Tell me when am I gonna see you? You've been driving me crazy, I can't take this. All I wanna do is be right there for you, be right there with you. All I wanna do is be right there for you, be right next to you. Wait a minute.
The loving in my heart won't break it through. I never wanna say that we are through. I'm holding on to what we still have left. And yeah, you know me. The love I give is the love I got. So don't worry.
We stand together, united as one. Forward on we go, facing friend and foe. We will know what it is. We have not time for that. If we make mistakes, we are lost.
All right, boys. Should be very soon, hopefully. What are we at? We're only at 3 hours stream? That's not true. Oh, I had to restart the stream. That's why. It's probably like 5 hours now, maybe, around that.
We are lost. We are lost. We stand together, united as one. Forward on we go, facing friend and foe. We will know what it is. We have not time for that. If we make mistakes, we are lost. We are lost. We are lost.
Oh yeah, I gotta start the prediction. Okay, boys. Predictions are coming up.
We are lost. We stand
All right, prediction time has just started. 5 minutes on the clock.
forward on we go, facing friend and foe. We will know what it is. We have not time for that. If we make mistakes, we are lost.
Okay, everyone's here except for Mist, or I think it's Mist, or Blitz, depending on who's playing. Oh, Blitz is there. Okay. Yeah, Mist. Draw. For the 4th time in 4 series, we have ourselves a draw. No one would have predicted the draw in every series so far today. Unpredictable.
Hello.
Welcome.
Welcome to Pop Dose.
Well, unfortunately, we have 2 washed Call of Duty players on the mic.
What?
For the loser semifinal.
How many 50s were dropping in the league? I have 2 of them.
Did
so
you drop
I
them?
can't
You actually did heat up at the end of the series.
I had 2 well, not this, but last time we played this team, I had 2 50s.
You played pretty good in game 3 of your series.
Yeah.
But
Is it wrong to cast my own team?
you can cast if you want, bro. I'm turning my mic up. You guys can try cast this.
Let's just talk about something completely
go ahead.
unrelated to Call of Duty.
How about those Toronto Raptors?
I'm gonna go
Oh
fuck.
no, I'm out on that one. I don't like basketball. That's a no-go.
How about
I'm
those
more of a
Manchester
watch and
United
just, like,
Red
talk
Devils?
about the game.
All
I
I
hear
know about-
Joya was giving me the shit earlier. Joya and Renzo. Chronix went from being one of the worst players in on a team to being the best player in the lobby easily when he played against us. So I don't know if Renzo's a new person or what.
No, it's Chronix.
I don't believe it. I think he got his older brother to play for him. There. His older brother was like, Chronix, what a bad handle. I'm changing my name to Renzo. Tell you what. Wanted to play with Blitz today. At Schmack's
You wanted,
coach.
you wanted to play with Blitz?
I did, yeah.
I just got back, so I mean,
No, you're not been in play, bro.
I'm not gonna kill these guys' momentum.
Oh
This
my
is
God.
3-0'd.
Kill it.
Ooh, I trust. We'll see how it goes.
I double filled in Robbery boys, though.
Yeah. True.
Oh my God, they're frying, though.
Yeah, Blitz has been playing really well lately. I'm not gonna lie.
Doyle said missed, went off.
Yeah.
I said he's probably the best player aside from Mexi.
Ouch.
Well, I mean, you weren't there.
No, honestly, we've been playing pretty well lately. I mean, like, Blitz has been playing a lot. Mist has been playing literally more than anybody I've ever seen in my life. And then Peter and I play pretty much all during the day, so. And then Mexi grinds with his actual team, like, quite often, so.
Oh, yeah. We had a little bit of a hiatus since the league play dropped, but I mean, is what it is. Skyline
I
off
think-
to a hot start here, up 40 points.
It's actually one of our worst maps. Like, everybody hates this map.
Oh, really? Why
None-
did you
none
guys
of-
veto it, do you think? Think it's Mexi's bad captain? Say it. Say it.
No, Mexi's a fantastic captain.
No,
Mexi's-
say it. Say he's
Mexi's-
bad at vetoes.
No, he's a great captain. We talked about vetoes last night. The only thing I told him was that if we wind up playing Nightmares, we don't want to play Garrison, but anybody else, you can consider it.
Zoro is a menace on it.
Yeah.
Pretty much
Yeah.
a full 60 for the boys.
I think that's pretty common on that P2 though, where it should be common. Maybe not at our level, but it should be the way it happens. And if you have AR players that are like semi-competent, I think it's
Actually, with the
pretty-
M4, do you think he picked this up, or do you think he kept that?
He tends to, yeah, he picked it up. Because he still had his pink 74 on the back.
Okay.
Yeah. He like almost, the only map that he'll really pull out an M4 is Checkmate.
Let's get the skill in the back. Oh, Joy was on one earlier.
Is Checkmate
Joy has
like
been-
head of
Joy
the
has been-
rotation or what?
It is, yeah.
No,
just,
Everybody
that's saying
bans
it,
Checkmate
but everyone
against us.
bans it.
Yeah, I was gonna
I
say
ban
it
it
has
every
not
time.
been played yet today.
Well,
We played it, actually, in our first series.
I know a lot of people don't like it. And like Search is so it's I'm good at it, but it's so linear and very
Oh, I
dumb.
hate the map, man.
It's like very dumb to play. But and then the other pieces, I think it's not any team's best map except us, and it's not any team's like worst map, so nobody gets funneled onto it. You know, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I just
No-
banned
nobody-
it right away.
Yeah, nobody wants to necessarily play it, and then nobody is like trying to force another team to play it. because everybody's kind of like meh on it. Like the only, like against us, it's banned every time. Literally, people like when we played UI, Brady just went checkmate, man.
Yeah, that's who we played on it today. And I think did I pick it?
Yo,
You
my
might
guy,
have picked it, honestly.
my guy Falco started like 0-4 and is now 10-7.
The boys want to get to losers finals.
I hopped in their Discord after they won the previous game, and Mexi. The first thing I hear is Mexi say, "Yo, Peter pulled out his wall hacks today." Winning that most improved got him on a different one.
Got him fired up.
I mean, I think to be honest, like I think everybody was pretty. Everybody was we were kind of in our own head about playing, and I think now that we're just chill and whatever, like everybody's pretty relaxed about it, and we're.
Yeah, once there's no pressure, it gets a lot easier.
Well, I mean, to be fair, like we beat Plancho. We've gone game 5 with just about everybody except Nightmares and UI, I think. So like, we can take maps off everybody, and even the Nightmares one and the UI one, like pretty much every map was close.
Yeah, that's one of the good things about like the league is that when everyone's full team is there, like for the most part,
it's really close.
Yeah.
So yeah, I feel like, and to be honest, I feel like on each of the maps that we drop, like it's pretty, like we're pretty aware of where we went wrong. But Mexi's on a heater right now.
Yeah, 17-10. He's carrying a slang throughout the lobby. Mid-round not far behind at 14-10. That is a bold chow from Falco. With a sub, I'm not gonna lie.
No concept of what's right and wrong in terms of chowling. He just goes for it.
Loves that costume. He beamed me off it a few times today in our series.
I just can't play. There's some head glitches I can't play. Like the opposite chow from light, I cannot do.
No, I don't like it. And most people would say it probably favors the light side.
If you're, I think in pro play, I almost exclusively see the light side win, but in, like, at our level, I never see the lights guy win. It's just hard to play. Yeah, to be honest, I think mid-round and Joya have been crazy lately. Chronix has been playing a ton of, like, just stuff in general.
Yeah, well, Chronix has a negative 225 in the 8s. I don't know if that's, like...
Oh, is he only at 225 now? He was at 275.
Yeah, I don't know if he was maybe still 275. 2 something for sure. I don't know if he's getting like bad luck with teammates or what. But
for sure, people were legit trolling him. Like he was always good enough to get drafted like pretty early, but never quite good enough to be first pick. So he would get toast.
Ooh, he was not a negative 225 guy in our series today. Ooh. I hate to see that. Blitz.
I got a coaching phone call. You're on your own next like 10 minutes.
Okay, sounds good. Mid-round's soaking up some time here. If they can get all this, they'll be only down by 20 points. Miss with the contest. Would probably try to contest this as long as possible. They're going to give some time. Let's raise it. We're off to Mexi. We're off to Blitz. Mexi and Blitz are going to be huge here. Oh, if Mexi can survive here, that'd be huge. It'll be interesting to see where spawners. People are coming off spawn here with snaps in the back. See where Joy spawns up. Oh, Joy spawns all the way out to Satellite. Oh, but they leave tools open. Mid-round is a menace in tools. The Warriors are spawning so far away. Gonna get an easy 200 here, maybe 210 before they can even wipe it like that. Okay. Thought it'd be an easy 210, but Renzo wreaking havoc in tools. Still get around 210 here, 209. Down the hill, make me look like an idiot. Wow, Mexi is going off, almost double positive. Mid-round keeping up with him. That's honestly 3-5 seconds for Skyline. Two down for Warriors. Skyline can just pick up scrap time in the next 2 hills. They're going to win this game. The Warriors pretty much need to play it perfect. Okay, as we see Chronic spawned up, like, way back at, like, that back tank, number 2. This whole team's going to be spawning there. This is a hill for me, is, like, ongoing. I don't know where, like, you prefer to spawn. Like, if you spawn in the back, you're closer to the hill, but it's easy to get trapped, like, back in the tank. You see what the Skyline are doing now. They're going to take it. No one's even close enough to contest.
Wow, what a game.
What a tilt. Wish I had someone to talk to in here.
I got too much clicking going on to unmute my mic.
Oh, I know. Not you, but a Doyle or a Siege be poor.
Doyle will be
Not much of a
man.
caster.
Hey, you're an athlete. You don't have to be a caster.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It's all good, bro.
I'm just here to
Doyle's
keep the
gotta be
people.
around.
Well, that's what I thought. He was back when
I know that he doesn't have any more games to play because Bonge costed him
No.
out of the league.
report Bonge. Someone report Bonge for going AFK.
Honestly, the question that I have is that
Go ahead.
why are Skyline beating everybody?
It's
Why did they go
because
1-6 and then drop their captain, aka second best player?
okay.
and then
Well, when you
beat
look
everyone?
back at the Skyline's actual season,
Oh, I know that one. It was the best 1-6 you could possibly get, map count wise.
to be
But
fair,
1-6 is 1-6.
they should have started their season 1-0 because they beat us.
I mean, I guess.
I mean, they had a 1v3 with Bomb down.
Yeah, but they didn't win. They lost. They choked.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, if you, like, I don't even consider that a choke. That's like that's beyond choking. Like, in my mind.
Yeah, it's like trolling almost.
Yeah, it's like you, like, didn't care if you won or lost, so you just said, like, whatever. Which I know isn't the case, because obviously they care. They got 1v3 on a Ninja Defuse for the loss. Bomb down, 1v3, Ninja Defuse. Like, that happens, like, that just puts a bad taste in your mouth for the rest of the season.
I had to gas the boys up real quick. Sorry, I'm back.
Oh, it's alright. We were just talking about when we Ninja Defused you in week 1.
Oh, that one hurt, bro.
Yeah, that's what I said. I said,
I
like,
still have nightmares.
realistically, you guys should have been 1-0, but starting 0-1, like, on that note is,
Well, and then we also choked the next week, round 11.
yeah, it's
Like-
just such a,
Same thing.
yeah, like, you just, it leaves such a bad taste in your mouth, like, right away.
No, honestly, I think we kept it going. It's literally we just lost series off of stuff like that. Like, just moments of that. And I think some of that comes from, like, you know, obviously Peter is, like, what, 3 months into his competitive COD career now? Or something
Yeah,
like
that's
that.
no excuse, honestly. Peter just needs to be better on the map.
I think he does.
He's most
Hey, the
improved, man.
fact
What
that-
do you want?
Hey, the fact that he got most improved really validated my,
Oh, yeah, no,
my
I actually-
coaching ability.
I actually find him super annoying to play against because, like, he plays,
He's
like,
a little random.
yeah, like, he
He's
doesn't,
a little dumb.
yeah, he's not, like, it's like a guy where, like, you run into him, you're like, fuck.
Yeah. Why is he there?
Yeah, why would he
It's
be
like
there now?
it's like if Solar actually had a coach, like, and actually paid attention to a coach on, like, what
Well,
to do.
you don't, someone tell Preston that Schmax doesn't think he's a coach.
I mean, I talked with Preston about it. Preston tried to get me to coach, like, literally every team he was on outside of the league. I'm not kidding you. Every time he'd be
I
on a new
believe
team,
you.
he'd be like, "Yo, we need a coach." I'm like, "My schedule's still the same." He goes, "Oh shit."
Waiting on Mexi, wow.
He's probably popping a pizza in. Hey, and Mexi got his fiber now. Ooh, boys on 100 up, 100 down.
Yeah, I mean, I'd like to, I think it's good for the league if the Skyline make it to at least losers final. Like, if you guys win this, I think, like, that's just good for the league. It shows, like,
Hey, I mean,
balanced the league actually is.
just making it so even where we are now is showing that it's balanced. I think that's honestly like for as dominant as Plancha has been, I'm really happy with how balanced the league is. Like even with the outlier, and we can say whatever we want. Yo, here's another one that I didn't know. Did you know the Nightmares and Karambit are roommates?
I didn't know until Rin joined our team, and he told me that Zoro, Evo, and Karambit all played MW together on the same team.
This man scammed us on a host. We were in it, and like we didn't lose because of host. Like it wasn't great. Like we lost because we sucked, and they outplayed us for sure. But like, I think we were a little tilted off of the host. So, like, I'm talking, we're all on like 160 and packet loss. Like we're skipping. Like the host dropped twice throughout the night. Like in terms of connection interrupts and everything. Anyways, so we go through the first map, and I go, yo, Nightmares, you gotta have somebody else host next map. And I know normally his host is Karambit. Well, I was like, yo, because I know they've done Karambit in the past. So I was like, yo, Karambit hosts map 2 for you guys, right? I'm not gonna get into like this and that, but it was not good, so just have him host. And then we go into it, and it drops, and I overhear somebody say, oh yeah, they're roommates, and I'm like, I message Nightmares, and I go, do you by chance live in the same place? And they're like, he goes, yeah, man, I'm really sorry. Like, we're at college right now, and it's terrible. Like, we'll be home for playoffs. And I was like, all right, whatever. It was hilarious.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I didn't know they were like IRL friends, but I knew they all played together.
It was really funny. That's another one though, where like I voted Karambit as my most improved, to be honest, because this man was using like a red dot 74U or something in the.
Yeah, I tried to base like all my votes are like based off like when I played against them, I guess. So like I played against everyone now. I haven't played against LaPlancha's Future Kings team, but I played against LaPlancha and Xenon out of league, like with our out of league teams.
Holy Mexi, chill out,
That
bro.
is a shot.
Yeah, I think he's toast. He's just playing his life.
Yeah.
He's not going for anything too crazy.
The
How did my team
streaks
get?
are missed. Just ran across a 4-lane highway and got picked on his cross.
That's a good
And,
way. That's a good way.
Falco got stuck on in that corner outside of Eskies with mid-round, like chilling on outer bricks, and he was pretty much stuck.
Search is one of those game modes where like I think it really shows who's been playing the game for a long time.
Yep.
Because if you make a tiny mistake, you're toast.
You can be bad at respawn, but if you are really good, not even really good, if you're consistent in your search and destroy, like as an individual, you are valuable to a team.
Yes.
Can we get on with Falco? He has the blue tracers. I think that's a free kill. I want to see it.
Blue tracers? What's wrong with the blue tracers?
No, I just think it's going to be a free kill for him because he's got blue tracers, and I want to see the kill.
He will get the kill for.
I use the blue tracers. Oh, he's getting mid-round. Mid-round's falling off this ledge. Oh no, Falco, don't give it up. No. COD seems so easy when you can see through walls. Like if I had CodCaster mode, like I'd be a COD champs.
You heard it here first. Somebody get Nick walls. The next time when Nick drops the next 40 or 50 bombs, somebody accuse him of hacking.
I'm actually I guess I won't say. I'll wait till the season 2 like draft gets closer, but I'm not a player for season 2.
You're retiring?
Oh
Yes.
I'm not retiring, no, but I'll be unable to play.
Is it just like Harm Dota? Is it now Nick Dota?
It'll be Nick Valorant.
Oh no.
I'm better at Dota than Liam.
No, you're not.
Alright, this is a huge 1v1
This is a duel. This is a duel. Oh, no! He's got him. Oh no, he had him.
Miss was sprinting, not checking his corners. If he just checks that corner, it's a free
had him.
kill.
Joya was so slow on it too.
Yeah, it's the guns, man. I've been saying it in this game. It's like going prone is so good. Your gun when you're ADS is too big. I've been saying it.
Wasn't this an argument with the MP5 tweak in Modern Warfare that they messed with, like right before playoffs, they messed with the profile of the MP5?
Yeah, like when you're ADS, like you can't see the bottom half of your screen. Like that's just what happened right there. And Joya got like just a piece of like missed head, and Miss was sprinting, so fair fight, I guess. But
it's all good. Joya's on a 3-0 right now. I think this map is so tough for Blitz as like a M4 player
M4 really, in my opinion, has no spot. Like
on this map.
and search and destroy anyway.
You think?
I just find like it's either really tight angles or like long angles. It's either Craig or 74U. I mean, like obviously if you're really elite with the M4, like you can make Mexi turns on Joya. You hate to see that.
That reminds me, I gotta clip that Difik turn on.
Who do you turn on Difik?
Yeah, I mean, like, it's actually kind of comical because the man literally missed the whole clip. Like it wasn't like I did some.
I remember watching it actually. I was watching Fermi's stream and he started laughing about it.
Yeah, it wasn't some crazy like, oh wow, I outplayed him, but yeah.
Difik's my hard Valorant carry, so.
Is he good at Valorant?
He's pretty good, yeah. He's better than us.
He shoots straight, huh?
Yep, he's a good shooter. He doesn't mind. He gives us valuable pointers every now and then. I played with him for like probably 2 or 3 hours yesterday, and I've definitely improved.
I have a lot of friends that are good at Valorant. I have a lot of friends that are good at Valorant. I am not good at Valorant. Oh, let's go Mist.
I wouldn't say I'm like the only like silver player, but
okay, well I mean I might be that. I don't know.
Yeah. Like you could definitely compete with those.
Ooh.
Hard game if you're not like a mouse and keyboard player. Mid-round's gonna be huge here.
Yeah.
If he gets picked, that pretty much gonna throw this whole playoff. But I like that.
Well, it's gonna be it's gonna be how that mid interaction plays, or if they literally just like avoid each other forever. Like both teams know what's happening right now. It's just neither one wants to accept what's happening. Like they're both being cautious.
Blitz might actually catch someone out here if mid-round tries to peek out that small door.
I don't think he's gonna peek though.
I don't know what Maxi's thinking he's gonna catch there, but he's gonna start peeking that. He knows mid-round's there. He's got to know.
Oh, did you see him? Did you see him? You saw him?
Yeah, I think he saw him.
They saw each other.
This is where mid-round's gonna come into play here.
Let's go, Blitz!
Yeah, see, Blitz pulls out that 74U.
He's been using it the whole time, I think. I think he might have used it, or might have used an M4 one round, but honestly, go for a defuse with the team overlooking.
There we go.
There we go. There we go. We've done it.
2 down just like that. Yeah, I actually don't mind the hop it play. The Nukes were a big fan of the hop the bomb in every situation. Second you get to the bomb, hop it.
Yeah, I learned that the hard way. How do you feel about Moscow now that there's no... I feel like smokes were such a core... Like, I think snipers were on Moscow. Like, yeah, they got used a lot and they were influential, but they were work-aroundable.
Yeah, I think...
smoke was like...
Smoke's
so...
being gone.
It makes Moscow crappy.
I find it might make it a little bit better because you could smoke and just like run around like an idiot on A site, but now like the smokes kind of open up B site for you.
Yeah.
Like you just can't play A, like headbutt A with smoke every time.
Yeah.
Like I know Bond used to smoke A and just run through a smoke every time and get 2 kills.
Yeah, because you get a huge priority on the one way.
Yep.
It's actually dumb. Oh, big win.
Nice shots. And this pretty much means they're gonna have to back it. I actually wouldn't like. I guess I don't know if they have like a certain play running here. I guess you would know, but when you get through like bricks, I like my sub player to just keep pushing right through.
The mistake that we're making right now, the variance that we're making right now is that missed. So normally we just send one to look bottom mid, and then, normally we send one to look bottom mid real quick, and then as soon as he doesn't see anything, if we can break sight, he just wraps back around and deals with the push.
1v1 with bomb down here. I think I'm taking Mexi in this one.
I don't know.
Mid-round is on one though. He's 8-2.
He might get ninja'd.
Oh.
I know they're gonna see each other. Ooh. Goodness gracious.
Was it Mexi who got ninja'd in the against us that time?
Yep. He's really smart in knowing when to run away. Like just leave and like not do it and not die and stuff. Like his
internal clock's a little off.
He screams at everybody to get away from stuff if it's like a risky play or whatever. But I think he's just not quick with his mats. Well, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, the old gun peeking.
I also just really don't like that play from Blitz. I think you should, if you're in Esky, you gotta be in Esky and like get through. Like the chow out from Esky into Lounge is actually so easy with the bomb.
Yeah.
As an AR player, like I'd take that almost all day long.
You can also even use like the actual Esky as like a head glitch, like and still peek into it.
Yeah, definitely. That for sure. That one leaves you a little exposed to bottom.
Yeah,
rescue.
to down bottom. Yeah.
Oh my goodness, Miss getting ripped. Let's just got to do something a little more
Yeah.
proactive on this side here. They got to play this trade if they want anything. Off
Oh
of this.
man, they're already pushing. See, this is what I like. I like just like running right through. Like if you have sight open,
Blitz.
just keep going.
Blitz.
Falco's making
Huh?
plays here. Falco's making plays here. Oh, just like that 2v1.
Are we gods?
They know where he is.
Are we good?
Actually, in another 1v1.
Bomb's down, but it's not planted. So, see, that was like, I can't
Oh,
tell
they're
if that
gonna
was.
catch each other here.
Got him.
Ooh.
Nice. Big wins.
4-2, 4-3 here. Winning.
Down,
winning
but not
offense
out.
be big.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, I'm just stealing
this is
offense,
psycho that they didn't get seen. That
Yeah, I
both
can't
of
believe
them
no one
did not
checked
get
that
seen.
corner.
Well, I can't believe you didn't even see it. It's like not that deep of a corner.
No. Well, like at some point you got to say like, okay, we walked up this entire side of the map and no one shot us yet.
Yeah,
You should check
that's the other
something.
thing. The trigger discipline from both guys is a little
Yeah.
mind-boggling too. I wonder. I mean, to be honest, we pretty much exclusively A hit. I think it's just old habits from the smoke stuff. Like we're so much more comfortable and set up on that side. And
one of our big like out of like league teams. Whatever. We'd hit like 3 hit through mid, and I would play slow like on the steps.
that's
Like
a nice
outside
little trade
A,
there.
when we're
That's a
on
super
offense.
good little trade. That's a super
You
good
take
little
those for
trade.
sure. Oh no, missed. What took him so long to shoot?
Everything.
3v1.
Yeah, Ren's left again. I still have a hard time not calling him Chronix.
Yeah, I called him Chronix the entire game when I was calling him out.
That was a super clean trade from Mexi and Blitz on the little mid there, and then
Yeah, a little bait and switch.
the timing of everything getting in. So, I mean, barring a miracle here, we should be
Yeah.
good. Nice. Blitz.
Oh, I got turned. I got spun. All right, that's the offense you needed to steal, though.
Yeah.
Hold this defense, and then hopefully just trade until. Well, if you can steal another offense, great. But if not, hold defense and trade defenses until overtime and hope for the best.
I don't know. I mean, to be honest, I don't see this map as heavily favored on defense as some of the other ones, right? Like I think
Me either. Just
I think
like,
Garrison is insane. I think a little XM4 swap. Interesting little play. We're slow playing. I guarantee Mexi's call is just chill out, okay? Everybody just play slow, nobody get picked off.
No need. Mexi gets
Probably.
one.
We're on the flank.
And
Nice
Blitz
and
is
slow.
through here. See, if I was
Yeah, well,
if I'm
both
Blitz
him,
right now,
both
like
him and
I'd
Mexi are through.
yeah.
With him and Mexi are through, they just gotta play this a little bit slow.
Mexi's got some
4v2.
straight shots. Strike backer. Blitz with another one.
Let's shoot
And they
straight.
called
or-
out. They know where he's going.
Nice. Are we gonna throw this and chase, or are we gonna chill? The old
He doesn't-
Skyline.
He doesn't have
would've-
bomb either.
We're just checking for bomb. Just checking for bomb, and then they'll play from there.
Yeah.
The old
They got it
Skyline.
down there.
100% would have chased, thrown. Should even it up here though. I'm starting to sweat a little. I'll be honest. Let's go missed.
You got a map to play with, so
Nah, we don't want that map to play with. We just want to go. We want to keep the foot on the pedal. Like I think our team is our team is pretty momentum based.
oh yeah.
I mean, I think a lot of teams are, to be honest, right? Like
yeah.
you get a good groove going, and it's just like
Yeah. I would always, like I'd rather win like I'd rather lose 3-0 than lose 3-2. Like unless we have a chance in the last round. Like if we had a chance in like the last like game 5, but if we get like 6-0 game 5, like I'd rather just lose 3-0.
it's really exhausting to go back and forth. Like to play game 5s, come close, and then lose. Like that 3 weeks in a row hurt me emotionally.
Can we hop on with Blitz real quick? I want to see how close he is to streaks. No, not that close. I thought he was on a 5 streak, so I thought it might be up there. If streaks are even right, I don't know. If they're
Peter typically gets them right. We haven't played a map yet where Peter's gotten them wrong.
oh, if they both just run out here. Got one. Oh, okay. 2v2. The Skyline boys play trades well.
Yeah, we've done a whole lot on that. We played against the NACAL team in a scrim, like really early on. Like I'm talking super early on, And Peter goes like, "We never do stuff like that." Like, what is that? And I was like, it's called trading.
It's called trading.
And I had to explain it. And like, I think one of the biggest things that we've talked about as a group is like, you know, when we first played, right, Mexi's kind of a psycho and does his own thing. I'm kind of a psycho, tend to be. And as you've called out, you know, Falco's a little random.
Warriors could not have read this any worse. They're coming back. It was just took too long.
Slash maybe better. Outer. Watching outer.
Yep.
Nice.
They could not have read that anywhere.
Yeah, that was really unfortunate. I kind of like the slow play from us though, from Skyline though, because like every time you don't show on the map, like in moments like this, right? Anytime that 30 seconds leading up to it, anytime somebody's not showing, you're starting to think like, oh, they're rapping.
Yeah.
Like
They're not here anymore.
The search nerves get into you, and you're like, oh no, I'm gonna get shot in the back. Oh no, quick. Get the corner.
They did play it properly. Like they both went over to the site together, as opposed to like splitting up. But
I don't know. Sometimes the split is okay if you're playing kind of slow.
If you're gonna hide in a corner, that's okay. If you're gonna guarantee that you get one if they come to your site, then it's fine in my mind. But if like you're gonna play timings and like jump around, like I don't think it's worth it.
It's the fundamentally correct play, but that doesn't mean that it's like the play that's gonna work. Like that's the thing I hate the most about search is I can make the right play and I can still lose 10 out of 10 times. Like, unfortunately, you know, you can get COD timing, you can miss your shots a little bit, like whatever. Whereas if I'm doing the right stuff, more often than not, I'm gonna win in hardpoint or control, right? Because it's just constant kind of swapping around. Ooh, first little bit of action here. Let's go. Big pickup. I wonder what my team is thinking.
That's just some bad timing from mid round.
Yeah, but I wonder what we're thinking now. Like, are we going to?
They gotta know. Miss must know.
Yeah, I think Miss knows.
Miss, that should be a free pick for Miss. Okay, no.
We're gonna have to work fast though. I kind of like this play because we're nowhere near it.
Okay, there we go. I think he knows. Yeah, he knows Chronic's there too.
Yeah, now it's just flood in. Now it's
4v2, just run in, play trades. Someone hop on, maybe?
Yep. Oh my goodness. Ships in the night.
Oh, well, just got really good timing there.
Ships in the night.
Game's over. 2-0. 2-0 Skyline.
Ships in the night. Hold on. I gotta go real quick.
The boys are fired up.
I'll be back.
Okay. Actually 12-4. Oof, game.
Man, I love that the scoreboard works now. Makes my job so much more rewarding that I can actually see the stats at the end of the game now.
What is the, what's map 3?
I don't know. I don't know the maps, bro.
I don't know, man. I thought you might know.
I don't know the damn maps, dog.
Do you want to guess on it?
No. Probably something that's going to piss me off. It's probably like...
If it's checkmate control, I'm going to sleep.
It's probably Garrison
You're on your own. I don't mind Garrison control.
I hate Garrison, man.
Garrison control with good teams is fun. Garrison S&D sucks.
Yes, it does.
So, Skyline better without schematics?
Yeah, much.
Yeah, I think you just drop yourself.
I told you. It was the plan all
I think you should just sell your computer.
Well, I have a computer. Like, I have a computer for work. I didn't get it for Call of Duty. I have a computer for, like, other stuff.
No, sell it.
And, like, playing League and, like, other games and stuff. And then I just, like, when this COD dropped, I was like, why am I still playing Call of Duty on an Xbox when I could play on PC?
I could play it on my PC.
Yeah, it's kind of... Well, especially with all the, like, crossplay is such a thing now, and then, like...
Yeah, there's no reason, like, if you have a PC that can run it, like, in high quality, like, why wouldn't you use it?
Yeah, even if competitive was still on, like, a console-based thing, like, I mean, shit, I just sacrificed playing that. Like, I'm not that good, you know? Doesn't matter.
Right, as long as you can play, like, GBs, and, like, most leagues we're letting PC players already play anyway, I think.
Yeah. As long as you were on controller or could stream or something.
Yeah.
Like, and I have the power to stream on it, so it's all good.
The thing now is, like, it was FOV.
Yeah, being
like,
able to alter it.
This game has FOV. Like, there's no difference.
Watching a PC streamer for, like, Warzone,
Yeah,
when I played
like
the console Warzone, I'm like, wait a minute, hold on, I'm disoriented.
It's insane.
Liam joins Rin.
Well,
He wants to play with the
that's
Nukes.
so broken, bro. You saw me accept the invite.
I didn't see. I just looked up and you were on his
Dude,
in his party.
This game is so broke.
Yo, here's the real take. Harm hosts a league for a game that he fucking despises.
I don't despise. I just could care less. That's the difference.
I don't hate.
No shot they gave us checkmate.
Oh man, I love COD. I just fucking despise that they like constantly
Have a broken
overlook the competitive scene. The game's not even
Game.
like.
We're gonna get into this right now, man, with one
Like,
game left in
holy
the night.
shit, man! Fuck, it just pisses
we're
me
gonna-
off.
We're gonna be on for a
Oh,
late stream
man.
with all this talk.
Like,
We will, and I want to go to bed, dog.
that's why I haven't played in like 14 days, pretty much. I got ranked in Leap, I got ranked in competitor, and I was like, fuck it.
Whoa, sucks
And I
to
just-
suck,
You
man.
are
Sorry.
trash, so I mean.
I shut it off, and I didn't play for. I haven't played. Yesterday was
Okay,
the first
okay.
time I played since February 8th. Played one game last night, got ranked elite. I was like, yeah.
Okay, okay, we gotta refocus up. This is hype here. I feel like
Fuck you,
like-
under her.
control is one of my control is so nice for me. I don't know, it feels great. Like as a old school way back since like MW2 and
I went up
even
there,
the
Joey.
first Modern Warfare pub stomper with the fixed spawns that those had. Like goodness gracious, this makes me
Oh
happy.
yeah, I like that. I do like control on this map for like that reason that like you can spawn trap.
The interesting thing for me will be is like this is going to be a fun showdown because I think Checkmate is like, I mean everybody bans it against us. It's arguably one of our best maps. Mexi is slippery.
Yeah, man. I don't know how you got out of there.
But I also know that Joya is really nice on this map. Snaps was so annoying to play against, getting top lane.
Mexi's getting another freebie. Oh my god.
But like our control game lately has been off the charts. So I'm excited to see this actually because
Yeah.
every time I played with Joya on this map, he's dropping like 6k damage, and then obviously like mid round's pretty nuts on this too. Like they're just such solid AR players. It's kind of hard to imagine it going poorly.
Oh, I
But-
could be wrong, but I think mid round might be. Yeah, he's running a sub.
Is he today?
He's on 3, so maybe it's time to
Oh,
switch.
they got. Wait, why is Chronix running an AR? It's all about top lane. All about top lane.
Oh yeah, and you have.
Dude, these
like,
rounds fly by though. It's 25 seconds left already. 20
Yeah.
seconds left.
If you have a good sub player, man, that can just like slide around, like and just stay in the plane. Like, no matter the circumstances, just stay in the plane. Like stay alive in the plane. Then
mean
like, yeah, you have Mexi, so like you can't get top lane control your ARs.
Mexi is
Just hold like
actually
long
7
lanes.
0. Mexi is actually 7 0 right now.
Yeah, he hasn't left the plane. Like, look, he's still there. Number 5.
Oh no! I cursed him. I cursed
Got
him.
out.
I
Got
cursed.
out. That's like one of the like we have CJ or Bonj like on our out of league team. Like Bonj and CJ just running around the plane like makes it so easy.
All we gotta do is clear this.
Yep. I don't know if they're gonna.
But
I think they have to. I think they chalk it now. Chalk it.
Whoa.
Missed. No missed. No,
no,
missed.
I like this. I like this. I like this
Even
because
Nexus,
you
but-
you know how you know how fast it's ticking. You know where they. Oh, that is prod timing.
Oh my god, snaps! Someone clip that.
He's too good for the league.
He is too good.
Imagine playing pro
Mexi,
points
big
all
win.
day.
Turn Mexi. Turn Mexi.
I mean,
Getting-
the live differential is just too much here. So.
Yeah, and that's exactly why I like
Yeah.
playing that old hill because the ticks are so easy to tell how many are on it, and so if you know there's like 3 or 4 guys there, you can just wipe them out. And like with a life advantage like that, you are now again like I like this because you can put so much map pressure on, you can put so much time pressure on, you can put a ton of stuff on.
I'm actually just sliding back and forth.
The guy's a psychopath, dude.
And Blitz
He's
is
so
still
hard.
tucked into like those pallets, so like if they try to like push that side, like it's gonna be free kills for Blitz.
Like I'm not gonna lie, when I watch Mexi play, I don't like I'm not in awe, but then I play against him and I'm like, why aren't you dead?
Oh, yeah,
Like,
he's just slipping
how-
around.
It's unreal. I'm not gonna lie, when we played Control against Nightmares, I started 12-0, and then the map dropped or some shit, or that was after the map dropped, and we still lost. Then we got 3 out on it.
Was
Or like-
bad.
no, it was 3-2. I lied, but started 12-0. I was pissed.
I don't know what Hydro's score was today in the.
He went crazy.
He had. I don't know what his damage was, sorry, but he had a 9,200 score against us in Control through 4 rounds. Not even
So
3
he just-
rounds, 4
so
rounds.
He just didn't die.
Yeah.
That's
He's
crazy.
Just,
He's good, man.
he is good.
He shoots straight, and he's annoying to play against. He's one of those people that I think kind of turn like when I watch all the best like AR players in the league play, they turn literally any spot into a power spot. Like
Yeah.
they turn where where Peter was right there into a head glitch and like
Yeah, like a spot like
people.
one that they need to kill me if they want to go anywhere.
Yeah, it's crazy the sort of the sight line some of these guys get, and like it's crazy some of the spots they find, and then it's crazy how well they maneuver the map despite being an arguably like less mobile, or not arguably, it being a less mobile class. Like it's pretty nuts.
I'll tell you, two of the like standout stats right now are Blitz has 4 kills and mid round has 3 kills, but Blitz is doing a much better job at staying alive than mid round is, which is helping his team out. Like,
well, I think that comes from
huge.
that first round, right? I think most of Blitz's deaths are from this one, right? Like in the last round, I'm not even sure Blitz saw many people.
Yeah, he just played super slow, and
the way we play control tends to like just funnel people in, and so like one person's just kind of positioned to clean stuff up, one person's positioned to control spawns, and then one person's positioned to like get all the kills, literally, and then he's got a little bit of help. So it makes sense that the map has kind of gone the way that it's gone, given how we've tried to play control in the past. So I'm curious to see. I'm super curious to see how this round goes. It's 17-17, a lot of time left to work with. It was looking not great off the rip, but
I think if the Warriors want to turn this around, they need mid round to step it up.
I think that's the scary part for me. Is the mid round's doing this bad and it's still this close.
And yeah, you have Mist playing, I would say, above his pay grade right now.
I mean, the second pick, he better be playing this well. You know, like if that's your argument, then we could say that he's been playing below his pay grade the whole time. So
I suppose, yeah.
I have been saying that all season.
I know you have. A lot of people have. I think there are certain matchups that favor him, right? Like we played against Dyvik and the Popes. I don't even want to call them the Popes anymore.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel
It's
like
no
they
longer
had a better name.
It's no longer the Church of Preston.
No, the Church of PJ.
Yeah. But when we played against them, like I made the choice to bench Mist because I feel like in respawns and like they just play too weird. And what happens is they're between Dyvik, Solar, and Joy's for a bit in this round.
Yeah, they just got into the spawn, and that's like the
Joy's taking over a bit, and then Snaps is having a pretty good map round. There's not enough time.
Nope, no one's gonna get there. 1-1.
Yeah. Had a good little kind of rally there to get that A, but I think B is a little bit harder to break.
Yeah, I feel like
just given how easy it's so protected. Like when people come this way and they come the other way, it's so easy to flank.
It's really hard to get 4 down like on this map too, because like usually like I shouldn't say it's hard to get 4 down. It's hard to go 4 down and have everyone in a position to be able to stack the hill.
I just think it's hard to stack that one because, like, A, you can stack and everybody's watching something purposeful and looking out of the hill and like it can be dangerous. Stacking that, you're so easy to get flanked. Like you're literally giving up 90% of map looking. Like you it's you need like one person slow ticking it and then like 3 people watching, and then as soon as you get 3 dead, you hop on for 2 seconds and then hop off, like, and go back to watching. So 1-1 now. Mexi died more than I've ever seen him die, considering he started what? Oh, Blitz angles, buddy. I'll be curious to see if... Yikes. That 4 dead off the rip. 29-25. Yeah, we haven't gotten a kill yet. Actually haven't gotten a kill yet.
If Mexi slows down, this could get scary.
Do we know who's hosting this one? It's gotta be the Warriors,
I think
right?
it's Warriors, yeah.
Okay. And then we get next hard point, yeah?
I believe so, yes.
The last 2 maps.
As per usual.
Ooh, Mist is lagging.
Yeah. And he's probably screaming his head off about it. I think we just got to get momentum here. Like this is the other fun part about Control for me is that it's like you can have it's respawn, but you can have a shit round and like still come back. Like I think in Hardpoint, it's coming back is sometimes really really hard because you really run out of time. But the round system like really gives you
nice stick.
Kobe.
Oh,
Mexi starting to get kills again. Ooh, goodness, Joya.
22-18. It's not impossible here.
Joya is single-handedly saying, "I don't want to lose." But he might get picked up. Joya plays top lane better than I think most ARs do, and I don't understand how he does that because he's kind of a turret, like in general, in terms of how he plays. So I'm unclear as to.
Yeah, see, mid-round switch to the.
Mid-round, yeah. It's night and day when mid-round pulls out a XM4. Honestly, I think Peter's probably gonna pull one out too. Like Falco's almost certainly gonna pull one out. Just playing close for once in his life.
Oh, Messi with a team kill. Oh, team kill comes through though.
Big pickup from Blitz though. That's big. It's a big 3 down. Only 1 tick right now.
So yeah, I like Mexi just playing that corner a little bit until maybe get like another wave of kills down.
I was gonna say I think right now we're playing a little bit too fast. Like second
that is
Mexi
such a
on
series
missed,
of unfortunate events.
Second Mexi on missed team nade.
Yeah.
It's alright, like I said, I think it's Control's one of those where you can go down 0-2 and come back pretty easily, so
it's all about momentum, like.
Yeah, like we talked about. But I mean, momentum, you know, forgetting about momentum, I think one of the biggest things is that, like, mid-round pulling out the AR and turning around. Like I was saying, the game was close, and mid-round was shitting the bed. So him starting to pick it up, like, really caused a problem. Because, I mean, he's kind of a pop-off player that, like, pieces. Like, he doesn't necessarily, like... I like to think, like, the way I play, and, you know, the way you play, Nick, is very, like, I'm going to get 2 kills, and I'm going to die. Then I'm going to get 2 kills again, and then I'm going to die. You know, like, that's kind of steady Eddie in that way. But I think mid-round is very, like, I'm going to die 4 times in a row, and then I'm going to get it. Yeah, and then I'm going to 8-piece people, 5 of them with my pistol. Like,
I think the scariest thing here for you guys is you're down, not only, being down 2-1, whatever, being down 2-1 on this map, and you're on offense.
I honestly don't think I don't think offense is necessarily that bad.
If you can get the spawn trap, it's good.
If you're trying
to cap the point, it's tough.
It's all spawn traps no matter which way you're looking at it. Mist pulling out a sub. I think we're trying to speed things up and we need to slow things down a little. Like I think we need a little bit more AR pressure. We've got like 3 subs right now then.
Like if you have a sub,
and Snaps is heating up as well. Like I said, I think Snaps is pretty good at this map. Like I think he plays the corners on this map really well.
Yeah, like I can't comprehend why Mist has a sub right now. And Mexi's using an M4.
But it's definitely. I mean, this is what happens when people get shook a little. Like I said, Mexi sometimes pulls out an M4 on this, but I think the fact that everybody else is rocking other stuff that's the part that.
Yeah, everyone should still just be using their gun.
Gives me a little bit of pause. Well, it's just so like this is a problem right here. I think Peter's gonna get picked off for sure. Like. Your free kill. This tells me that there's like not a ton of plan going on.
If you're using a sub on this map, like
you need to be
90% of your time is spent in or around the plane. Like jumping up and down off the wings, like sliding around, just being a lunatic, especially on control.
Yeah.
Until you get map control.
And like I said, you just need to be nuts. I think right now it's literally just Peter just needs to slow down and stop bleeding lives, and I think we'll be okay.
Yeah. Okay, this should actually be like if the best sub player on your team feels he needs to pull out an M4, you probably don't need to pull out a sub.
Yeah, I don't understand the miss switch.
Yeah, I see Falco just switch back.
And there's a big lack of top lane. Like we have all these subs and no top lane control. It's little.
Yeah, they're just trying to get A so bad.
Just bleeding lives out as well. It's 8-14, and it's chalked.
All right, the hard point. Boys looking to close it out in the hard point.
Yeah, like I said, I think Joy is kind of a beast on this map. Mid-round's really good on this map, so I have no clue why he was running a sub to begin with. But as soon as he pulled that out, it caused a problem. And then Snaps plays pretty ratty on this map, like which is exactly how you need to play as a sub on this. Like it's very play my corner, get a pick, push really fast. Play my corner, get a pick, push really fast. Play my corner, get a pick, push really fast. So I think, I mean, to be honest, you know, I think poor execution in that last round there, but prior to that, I'd say like good execution from the Warriors. Like gotta respect when it happens.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, I'm gonna go gas up the boys real quick. Next map is Crossroads.
Crossroads would be a fun one to watch. I would actually like to watch Maxi's POV for the entire game.
That guy's nuts. This map has me torn. I really didn't. I don't want to sub in. I want to let these guys. I want to let them play, but like I've been going crazy on Crossroads lately.
Okay, here's a question for you. If hypothetical, if you guys lose, are you getting in for the S&D?
I mean, probably not.
That's a tough call.
I mean, the big thing right now is like I told the boys, hey, I'm not gonna be there because I genuinely didn't think I'd be there. I thought I just didn't think I'd make it in time, and so I said, hey, give me to Sunday, and that's the deal. You give me to next Sunday, and I'm good. I'll be there. So they gotta do it. I think the bigger question is if we win, do I play next week? You know, like, sheesh.
Oh, if they win this, you gotta sit yourself out until they lose a map. That's
right?
That's gotta be a rule. I'm making it a rule, putting it in the rule book.
I gotta be. There was a period. Again, I don't expect anybody here to know what the hell I'm talking about, but Faker is like the god of League of Legends, right?
Oh yeah, we know Faker. Only thing I know about League of Legends.
They literally call him the unkillable Demon King. The guy had a stretch where he's insane, but there was a period of time where people would make jokes because SKT1, the team he was on, they would always be like, yo, SKT has the 2 best mid laners in the world, because Faker was like going through just kind of, he was burnt out a little bit and like, you know, just wasn't playing as much. Like it was too much of a job for him. And they were playing a guy named Easy Hoon. And the meta fit Easy Hoon's champ pool a little bit better. Not to say that Faker can't play literally everything, but Easy Hoon would start and literally they would like play with Easy Hoon until they'd lose. And then as soon as they lost, they put Faker in and win right away. But it was crazy because they were still winning like almost all the time. Like there were so many series in OGN and LCK and stuff, whatever it was called at that time, but where they would just 3-0 teams or 2-0 teams, and Faker wouldn't even have to go in. It was nuts.
So is this the only map that host is red?
Yep.
That's so
for
dumb.
some reason. Yep.
No,
very.
isn't I think Moscow has
maybe
a weird thing too.
Imagine trolling me that hard, man. Like.
I think Moscow has a weird one, but we learned that the hard way last night. I felt kind of bad. Like we hosted this last night for Dyfik and them, and and we loaded in and we're like, wait, we got host and good side? What? And nobody they didn't.
Yeah, that happened us against United Islands, and I just shut it down and switched us.
Yeah, they didn't. They didn't complain or say anything. Dyfik and them were all pretty cool. Like Dyf is still off host playing on 45 ping or some shit. So
no, yeah, he's just there to have a good time.
So Mexi kind of goes crazy on this. The ones to watch are gonna, I think, like this is gonna be a heater of a match for me. Like this is gonna be tight because
Yeah, mist will be sandbags.
Yeah, mist will be sandbags if you're looking for them.
Honestly, our P1 has been crazy lately. I don't know what it is, but I feel like at the very beginning of kind of Future Kings, like this was one of our worst maps where we couldn't, we would bleed so much time. Like we'd get spawns for next, but we'd give up 45 seconds off P1. We'd give up, you know, and it's like that's way too much on a contest hill. But
a secret for teams, like if you feel like you're not as good as the team you're playing against, play Crossroads. Because you could just get blessed with a free 60 seconds. Like
that's why we like Crossroads, I guess. No, I honestly think we've been playing this one pretty well. Like I said, like the debate is real hot in myself. Like I trust in the boys for sure, but I feel like I've been hot on Crossroads. Like, every league play I get with Crossroads, I'm dropping like 8k damage. And
you should load in right now and just tell someone to beat it.
No. Bro, I was kind of pissed last night when all the chillin' guys joined our game. I was a little.
Yeah, we actually saw that happen.
I was a little BM, but it is what it is. Early lead, but we're giving up a lot here on P2.
Yeah,
big break.
Falco sneaks through. Mexi gets the kill.
Yeah, big break. Big break.
Just soak that down. Just soak it.
But it looked like parallels because Renzo's still in the back. So Mexi's got to get him out. Oh, big win. Big win, and we'll finish that off. Take a nice lead here.
It's 3 down. And they know where Snaps is.
It's big.
Snaps can't do much here.
But for all the same reasons that we love this map, and all the reasons that Doyle V does it every time, we know that you can get a cool 120 on 3 and 4.
Oh yeah. Well, like if you get stuck going for spawns the entire time during P3 and you don't get them, then you just lost 120 points.
Yeah, for sure. Blitz with the slow play.
Sneaks by. There's a couple boys going back to back.
Are they gonna kiss?
I think Mexi's just gonna walk in here.
Like a little slow play. Look at the timing on that, boys. Oh goodness, Joy. Don't do me like that.
Blitz did not make it through the back.
Shutting down the hype.
Who's that?
Yeah,
Mexi.
I like that we waited a little bit there, but I feel like
it just didn't work out.
Choked a little bit of time. Joy going big. Yeah, and then I think when you like you were saying, if you spend so much time going for other stuff, like I honestly think hitting this hill, all it takes is one guy winning that gunfights and then playing a little bit slow as they get in to break it. So I'm not a massive fan of. I really want Blitz to hop up on green.
See, I see Mexi's going like to pinch, man. I like if you get through street, I think in my mind run as far as you can to the back.
So there are 2 crazy spawn traps on this. I don't know if I want to say them, but I'm just gonna do it because why not? So if you're P3 and you have like kind of the standard like one guy in P3, like you have spawns, you have one guy in P3, one guy kind of like watching outer a little, and then one guy kind of holding the spawn in the back like on box or rock or whatever.
I think the Warriors are gonna fuck this up. Go ahead though, continue.
You can put one on the outer box, like kind of that's behind P3, like out by P1.
Yeah.
And they just look into like by P2 spawn, and you literally cannot, like it's so hard to kill the guy because the way like all the lines of sight, oh my god, what a break. The way like all the lines, they still have to break the spawn though.
Oh yeah.
The way like all the lines of sight work are crazy in advance. Oh my.
See, I told you, man, they were fucking that up.
What the Mexi? The way all the lines of sight work are crazy for in advantage for the person that's on the box out there. So it's nuts. And then the other one you can do that is honestly even worse, because I think everybody kind of knows about the box. The other one that's crazy is if you get somebody, like, you see how on P4 we're a little higher up and they're still like spawning out? What you can do is have somebody sit like in top cat room and they can help if people push P1 and get through, or they can pop out onto the bridge itself and just shooting people in a barrel. It's actually unreal because pretty much everybody challenges from the front or outer there, and if they don't, they're taking the time to run through P2 up to cat, and it's like, okay, because then they get traded out right away because you're stuck in top cat. Oh, missed with the flag. Come on, missed. Come on, Mikey, missed. It's traded out, but a nice almost 100-point lead. Mex with the shaky shot.
Ooh, I think that's gonna, no, they're gonna spawn at Rock still.
Yeah. Spawns are a tiny bit sloppy right now. Like
Yeah, no,
I know
Warrior.
Warrior still has him, but yeah, I think we've kind of had a little bit. Like I said, we spent so much where we were bleeding stuff, but then we've had really nice breaks. So
Snaps
basically,
just spawned way out. So.
Yeah. Ooh, that sneaky little rat spot. Good nade though.
Yeah.
Ooh, the nade almost got him.
4 down like that.
Yeah. But we felt pretty good about our breaks. Like we just throughout the season, we felt like we had pretty good breaks, but we were bleeding time. So I would just tell everybody like, hey, just play this like it's the last one. Like, play this like you off it, and get a lot of numbers around it. And I think that helped with a lot of kind of what you were saying in the search stuff. We were playing trades better, and it just looked a lot cleaner in like every way. And it led to a lot more wins. Like not more wins, but it led to wins in better ways. Like the wins that were solid wins, it wasn't as close. Blitz, turn around.
Yeah, so Falco and Mexi just spawned up. They should be holding P3 here.
Chronix is on a nice little 5 spree.
I think Mexi only knows go forward.
Oh, he's a WP. Oh my god, he's wall hacking.
Oh, Falco pooped on him.
Somebody get a task manager. So like that box right there, you can like Blitz should push up a little, and he can literally just watch them spawn. Ooh. Parallels.
Yeah, you guys are spawning back on the rock. If you guys can hold that.
Get time off this, and then keep watching. Yeah, so Mexi loves playing that P1, so I've been playing that one more often, but it's so nice, it's so clean. So
Snap's trying to get these in the back. Oh no.
Misses got him. Misses the pistol. Oof. Joy is a...
He just walks in, shits on him, man. Like,
Joy is a good player, man. I think Joy is a little bit underrated because he was skipping around a lot at the beginning of the season and wasn't playing too much. Go Pete. Come on, most improved. Never mind. I think if Mist picks up the kills, like if Mist can play a little bit closer, and gets like honestly, I think this is another map where like that hurt my soul. Where Mist is useful on like P4. And
yeah, I think Mist just needs to stay at the back of that rock like the whole time. Need to kill number 2. Oh, he gets 2. Literally hanging Falco.
Look at that! Look at that massive
Falco. Yeah, I think. Yeah.
Still a lot of time left too. It's gonna get close after this.
Pretty much tie it up. I think they're gonna keep spawning on that rock. It's not a chow you can.
All they gotta do is just keep him from getting all of this time. Like, and I think it looks like they're gonna maybe. It's so easy to hold that.
Yep.
Ooh, that was a big one to win. And then now it's the last 20. He's just gone. So just set up for next. Keep your spawns, and we'll be good.
Yeah, you don't want to flip now.
Yeah, you cannot flip now. It'll be what, like 190 to 200? Yeah, 190 to 200 at the end. Next with his W key. Ooh. Yeah, so just saves a lot for 10. This is a big 10 though, to be honest.
Yeah.
It takes it from a 10-point game to a 20-point game, which is a lot of time, and we're still set up everywhere else we need to be. We need somebody on ice though, because the Blitz is about to get overwhelmed.
You can get to like 230 here.
Big win from Blitz on the backside. Yeah. Is he gonna get taken out though? Because it's parallels. Mick.
Oh wow.
Peter, parallels. Yeah, Peter's got it. Oh, no, caught timing, got him. Greedy shots.
See, man, laying down. That's what I'm telling you. Going prone. The gun's too big.
Busted.
Ooh, I would like to see a 2-piece from Falco there, but taking good. Yeah, this is getting close. You just want to make sure that they can't win on P2, pretty much.
I mean, if we get this last 20, we should still be able to. I think the problem right now is we're hitting a little bit hard. I think we gotta chill.
Yeah, I think you just gotta, and you guys are spawning out, which is scary.
That's
Blitz is back here by himself.
Yeah, it's just numbers there that we spawned out.
Yep. 3 go down like that.
Don't hit it then.
Oh, he hit it.
Tied up. It's a new game.
Yeah, Blitz is hiding in the back. He's doing a pretty good job staying alive, actually.
Oh, nobody's got time yet.
Yeah. No time here is good time.
It's just a battle for spawns right now.
Yeah.
The Warriors, I think, got it.
This is getting scarier. And Blitz, yeah, just lost a huge kill in the back.
Top cat control though.
You guys are playing for P3 now. Doing everything in your power to force another kill.
I don't know. I think a good 20 seconds off of this is big.
Oh yeah, I mean you guys are just like want to make sure they can't win. Like you want to force it to it.
I mean they can win off of it. It's
yeah, that's
past
what I mean. You're trying to.
We're trying to make sure that it's not a 5-second pickup. Oh my goodness, Mexi.
Oh, so
The problem is that we had to flip out to stop them
yeah.
getting within like 5 seconds of it. Blitz, you gotta trade that.
I plays it slow.
Nice.
It's 2. That's huge from Blitz. Pretty much
So
back to a tie game here.
the crazy thing is it's not about spawns here because this is
this is last hill.
This is last hill.
So we're just
Like almost certainly this is last hill, and this is actually this is actually super hard to break from that P4 spawn.
Yeah.
Like if you get in all the way, it's big kills from Joy. But he gets traded out. Blitz.
Mexi, that's it.
Nice. That's got to be it, right?
I don't know if anyone's close enough. Number 2 is closest. He's huge. No, he's not
Mexi
getting
pushes
it.
out.
Someone sliding in. No, it's game.
The boys! Let's go! I'm so hyped right now.
That's huge.
That is pretty crazy, actually.
Do I play next weekend?
No. You retire, dude. Your controller is
You're a
hung
caster
up.
now, bro.
I can't play, can I? Well, I'll catch you gents later. I'm gonna go celebrate. Pop bottles.
I would do the same thing.
Is there a Future Kings bottle of champagne headed our way?
No.
Not yet.
Oh man, I
No.
just read Chris's thing. We should have let Schmax and Chris cast the game. That would have been.
Yeah.
That
Well,
might have got a
would've
little
been funny.
Yeah, that might have got a little good.
That would have been cool. We'll do something
Both
like that for
both
season
what
2.
a series with both captains out though. To be honest,
That is
like
kinda, yeah, it's kind of cool.
all right, well I'm gonna go celebrate with the boys.
All right, GG.
Yeah, I'd do the same.
Just me and the admins now.
Couple of admins, a bunch of
Couple of
guys that aren't in
admins.
the league anymore.
Well, you got one streamer and 2 washed COD players here chilling in the voice chat.
But I
Honestly,
am
Bonge
still-
is the hardest
I
roster in
am-
the history of Future Kings.
Yeah,
The guy
everyone
ran to
report
he's
Bonge for
He's
going
not
AFK.
Bonge anymore. He's Dominican Joe.
Dominican Joe.
Yes, he is.
Everybody
He's
in chat
Filipino
report Dominican
Bonge,
Joe.
but right now he's Dominican Bonge.
All right, I'm not gonna lie to you, boys. I gotta go to the bathroom real bad, so I'm peacing and going to bed.
Yeah, we're gonna shut her down here in a
Good sleep,
second.
bud.
Yeah, I'll be talking to you guys tomorrow.
Yep,
Peace.
probably.
See you, bud.
You die in your sleep.
All right, couple housekeeping things, and then we'll shut her down.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Okay, chat. Next Sunday, it'll be Evo versus Cairns, winners final. The loser of that will play Skyline. And then it'll be Grands. 3 series.
2 best of 5s, 1 best of 7 with a 1 map lead.
Yeah. So if you're confused why Grands is taking a little bit longer than a regular series might, it's because it's going to be a BO7 with the winners finals winner starting up 1-0, but still starting with Hardpoint as game 1.
And I do believe the captains decided on 2 controls rather than 3 S&Ds.
I think we'll re-poll that, but I could see it being 2 controls. We'll just give
Yeah.
it the option to the 3 captains that are still remaining. But I think it'll end up being 2 controls instead of 3 S&Ds.
Yeah.
Which is definitely shorter and probably better content.
Yeah, I think so. It's basically almost like playing 2 best of 3s pretty much.
Yeah,
is
essentially.
what we're
is.
gonna watch,
It's 2
which
of
is
each-
kind of
2 of
cool
each
idea.
map, yeah, 2 of each game type.
But the only reason we have to do it that way, 3 S&Ds compared to, or 2 controls, is that because they start up 1, there's no scenario that we can make sure it ends on an S&D rather than ending
Force
on
an
a
S&D
hard
game,
point or
yeah.
control.
Yep.
So, yeah.
Alright, chat, any questions before we shut it down? If not, we will see you guys next Sunday. Information on Season 2 will be out on Tuesday. Let everything settle here for a day.
Tuesday.
Don't
Fun games
forget
today,
to,
though.
yeah, the games are good today for sure. Close, competitive. Obviously, it sucks that a couple big names weren't available. but
Oh, it
it's-
happens.
it happens. Yep.
Yeah, it's a draft league. Again, the idea is just to get better. That's why you play, not necessarily. Well, there's
We've
obviously
definitely seen a
incentive
lot of
to
people
win,
get better.
of course.
which,
Yeah, there's definitely a lot of improvements in
Yeah.
season 1. A lot of worsening in as well. Like in my part, maybe a premier player. End of the season, not even on second team.
Rip. Do I think Doyle was
happens.
robbed of second team? Yes, I really do believe that, because by far the second best team in the league regular season stats, and they only get one representative and first and second team, whatever. But all right,
Well, we
here's
got
the.
Dobbs.
Oh yeah,
but-
you did get Dobbs, but he was a late pick.
But he wasn't really on our team. Yeah.
Season 2 poster is up. You guys can sign up if you want.
If you don't, then don't. And make sure, since we're gonna have 14, potentially 14 teams, who knows? At least 12 is the incentive.
Yeah.
Make sure if you sign up and you want a captain, say yes. And please, for the love of everything, if you put if neck, and then it becomes necessary to become a captain, and you say no,
Yeah, it's gonna be some. It's gonna be some blame.
we
thrown
can't
around.
we can't do it. We can't do it.
Yeah.
The admins aren't going to be captains to support a league. If you guys don't want that many teams, then decide and then don't say yes, I guess.
Yeah, we will need more captains than we had this season for sure, and we had to pull teeth right down to the last minute to get captains this season. So, but other than that, yeah, lots of information will be coming out this week, and we'll be looking to do a little bit of expanding with the moderator team and a couple other things. So yeah, sorry to everybody who lost and is out, but that's the way it goes in playoffs, and that just means that you'll have more time to sit back in your chair and watch Finals Day with Skyline and Finals Day. What the hell?
As
Out
the
of
great
nowhere.
David Vonderhaar once said, the worst part of our job is telling you that you're just not as good as you think you are. Sorry,
Damn.
boys.
Wow, that's crazy.
It is tough. If you placed in competitors,
If you place a competitor,
you-
a couple days later, you may be master, just like Doyle.
yeah, I was bottom 50, but then I ended up not
Top
playing the
2%.
game 2 weeks, and now
could-
I'm top
you
2%
gained
master.
possibly 98% in a few days of not playing.
I became a master by not playing the game. So the real lesson here is just don't play
Put
their
the game down, whatever you do. Okay, we're shutting it down. Any questions, DM in the chat on Discord. Make sure you guys sign up. Okay, that's it. GG's.
GG's.